I'm back now. Okay. So the contradictions is booked. Okay, I'm back. I went to try two different fruits, bananas and pineapples. I don't know if my brain's gonna stop working again. Since I did a little bit, I ate one banana and I ate a little bit of pineapple. Will my brain stop working again? We'll see. One was from Walmart and one was from Mathern's. And, oh jeez, why is this closed? These apps. Okay, like I was saying, got some pineapples here. There's one from Walmart and there's one from Mathern's. This one's from Mathern's here, and it was quite obviously better. The one from Walmart was white for some reason. And not only that, but it just didn't taste good. Like it was somehow soft, but then not soft. Well, it was somehow soft, but then not actually sweet. Not actually nice. It didn't taste good. So yeah, I think that one's probably filled with a bunch of pesticides. So you know what? Unfortunately, I might be having a little bit of inconsistency with this video, but the Mathern's one looks really good. Like it looks great. The color's good. It's yellow, and it even tastes like an actual pineapple that is fresh. I've cut many pineapples, so I know the taste of a good one, and this one tastes like an actual good pineapple. And pineapples actually supposedly have the minimal amount of pesticides on them are inside the fruit, on the actual part you eat, because the skin is protecting from the pesticides. The outside skin, of course. That's what skin is, of course. It's on the outside, so I didn't need to say that. Okay. So I'm gonna do I want to do that ambush mission now. So I need support and sniper tanks. Okay, let's see what type of support and sniper tanks I have. Yeah, I think that's it. All I need is support and sniper tanks. Wait, are light tanks actually included? I think they said that at some point. They did say light tanks had special roles. Is that true now? Do light tanks actually get... Oh, yeah, they do. Versatile light tanks. Versatile light tank. Oh, wait. I think all light tanks are actually still classified as versatile. Oh, jeez. Never mind, they're all simply versatile. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem. That one's classified as a wheeled. Okay, very great, very impressive, like, very intelligent things to think about. It's classified, all of these are classified by performance, and this one's just classified as, has wheels. Wow. What an intelligent way to classify a tank. I guess Wargaming didn't really think of that. Maybe their chlorine in their brain is stopping them from thinking of that. Understanding that, yeah, there's a little bit more to think about when talking about a light tank. It doesn't mean it having wheels doesn't mean it has an actual performance metric. It's not. It's simply it having wheels. So good job there, Wargaming, with making no sense. Wheeled light tank. Okay, thank you for the information. I already knew it had wheels, so I don't know what you're trying to tell me with that one. Okay, so light tanks still do not have roles. They all are versatile or wheeled light tanks. Great. So, let's see what type of tanks I have to do this mission with. It's gonna have to be a premium tank, so let me simply get a bunch of these tanks out of here. It has to be a premium tank. I'm not playing a tank otherwise. What's the mission? Cause 4,000 HP of damage and scores 6 armor penetrating hits in a row. You know, the thing is... Oh, geez, wait, it says... Did it say 4,000 or 6,000? I don't remember. 4,000. So the thing is... Yeah, I could absolutely do this mission with the KV-2. But the fact is, this mission is still quite difficult, and this tank is very inaccurate. Still, even though this tank is really fun... really fun though. It simply is really fun though. So you know what? Let's play the KV-2 a bit. I'm gonna increase my dang tier 6 gameplay, but the fact is this tank is good. Like, it's actually quite fun. It's simply good though. It's actually really good for this tier. It's quite nuts for this tier. So it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, the amount of damage you can do in a single shot, it actually doesn't even make any sense. Like, it really doesn't. Having 700 damage for a single shot when everyone else does like 100 and then they have to reload for like 3 seconds or 2 seconds or 1 second, whatever, that's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Most other tanks of this tier do like 200 damage max or 300 damage max. And this tank hits for 700. Of course, the gun is horrendous, but the fact is you can actually make it work. And also, I really hate, like, I absolutely hate the fact that they somehow justified not allowing people to use vertical stabilizers on their tanks. I don't know how they justify that. I think it's at tier 6. But if it's only for KV-2, that's even worse. But if it's only for tier 6, that's still really terrible, because that makes 0 sense still. That's such garbage game design. So you're playing at lower tiers and you're not unlocking the entire equipment range until you get to higher tiers. What type of trash is that? I mean, players don't actually understand how to play properly until they get to the higher tiers. I mean, it's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. And of course, I don't want to do this mission with this tank because I know... Well, I do want to do it because it's a fun tank, but I don't need to do it is what I mean to say. I don't need to do it with this tank. I can do it with another tank. Absolutely. I mean, it's only 4,000 damage and it's caused 6 penetrating hits in a row. It's not that difficult. It really isn't. I've done it many times with many other tanks. But I think it'd be quite fun to do it with this tank because this tank is very good. And I need a premium tank that actually earns a lot of credits to do this. I do have a lot of premium tanks. I mean, I have a few here that I could definitely do it with. I mean, I could do it with the H3. I could do it with a few of these tanks here, like KPZ. I haven't put that tank much. I could put that tank again. I could even do it with this tank. Like, this tank is quite good. It's quite reliable. And I could even drop this and put a nice little vertical stabilizer on it, like so. Oof, and that tank could be feeling nice. Actually, drop that. Yeah, absolutely. Drop that. Put that on it to make the gun even better. And there we are. Nice tank there. I mean, I don't need to do that. I could actually do experimental improvements, survival improvement suites, and have a bit more hit points. But sacrifice a little bit of gun handling. Would I like to do that though? I might want to improve them. No, I don't want to improve the mobility. I really don't. It's gonna have to be either. It's gonna have to be either improving the hit points and the survivability of the tank, or improving the gun even further. That's the only option. It's not hit points. I mean, it's not mobility. I think my brain's already starting to not work because I can feel it. Yeah, so there was probably pesticides in that one. I mean, it was dang white. It wasn't even yellow, but it was soft. It was soft, but white. It should not be soft when it's underripe. When it's underripe, that's when it's white. So the fact is, when it's soft like that, that means that something was obviously, well, not obvious. Okay. It doesn't make any sense though. If it's white, it should not be soft. And it was soft. So that probably means that there's pesticides in it. That's the word I should have used, of course. It doesn't make any sense also, but yeah, it probably means there's pesticides in it. I don't know 100%, but that simply should not be true. Usually when you cut into a pineapple, if it's white, it's not ready yet, or if it's gonna be quite hard. When it's yellow, it's usually very soft. But this one was simply white. It was very white, actually. Very white. Very disgustingly white. It looks quite disgusting. So there's probably pesticides in it. I could also play Dicker Max. I actually got this tank a long time ago. And it's quite a little interesting one. I didn't buy it for real money. I bought it for gold, but, well, I guess I bought the gold for real money, so... But it's in the store all the time, though, so that's what I mean. That's not what I mean, but I mean that's... Oh, geez, my brain is definitely not working, so there probably was pesticides in there. But... It's in the shop all the time, and I did use gold on it instead of real money. You can purchase it for gold. I could also play this tank. This tank is really dang good. I actually really like this tank. And yeah, I'm going to use hardening on this tank, 100%. The damage per minute is really good. The aim time is really good. The gun is really good. Like, really dang good. It hits for 452. It's really a good tank. Could also do Nomad. Nomad's a really good tank. But, yeah, it's very fragile. It's very fragile. But it's a good tank, definitely. I guess the only problem I have with Nomad is the gun's not really that accurate. Yeah, that's the main problem I have with Nomad. Is the gun is simply not that accurate. The dispersion factors on Nomad are absolutely disgusting, and there's barely anything you can do about it because Wargaming likes to limit things as much as possible and make things absolutely annoying to deal with. For some reason, you cannot put a vertical stabilizer on this tank because it's a tank destroyer. No vertical stabilizers on tank destroyers. I don't know why. I don't know why. Wargaming is thinking with their with some masterful logic over there. They're thinking with some they're thinking with some amazing logic over there. They're a bunch of geniuses over there, so obviously that makes perfect sense. I mean, I should simply trust them, obviously. I shouldn't worry about it at all. It's the best way to do it. It makes perfect sense. Why not? I mean, yeah, it makes perfect sense. Well, it's not why not, but it's definitely, it makes perfect sense. I don't want to discredit Wargaming here. It makes absolutely perfect sense. And yes, I am being sarcastic now because it makes 0 sense. Bunch of garbage. Also, G-Store, I really like G-Store. G-Store is one of the best tanks in the game at tier 8. It simply is. This tank has a lot of things going for it. The penetration on the premium ammo is absolutely nuts. 321 is literally insane. The guns, yeah, it's a little bit weird, but the fact is this tank has 4 shots at tier 8. It has really good gun depression. 11 degrees gun depression. 4 shots, 2-second entry-clip reload, 320 damage per shot at tier 8. It's, yeah, it's a nutso tank. This tank is still crazy good. It really is. It's simply crazy good. And a lot more people should be playing this tank. I have not played Barras that much. I don't like Barras that much. The gun is so bad. I mean, I put all this equipment on it. This will definitely help a tremendous amount. I have not played it with this equipment yet, but the first time I did play it, and even the second time I played it, and a few times I played it, however many times I played it before this build, it was simply horrendous. This gun is so bad. I simply hate the gun on this tank. I really do. I hate the gun, but it's probably much better with this build on. It definitely is. It 100% is much better. So that's the reason I could enjoy it again. I could actually enjoy it, I mean. But I simply have not tried it enough. I mean, I know it's a good tank. I know it is. It's a good tank, but I have to make that gun work. The gun simply was absolute trash. It takes so long to aim in. And I think the dispersion at 100 meters is horrendous too. Yeah, 0.39 with 360 damage per shot. 2.9 seconds aiming time. I mean, holy dude. It's like I'm shooting with an FV 4005 at tier 8. Vraski's not a bad tank, definitely not. But it's not amazing either. I have a few tanks I want to play. I could go KV2. I could go XM57. I can't go XM57. I need support tanks, so never mind. I'm trying to do my mission. I forgot. Okay, let's go KV2. Let's get it done. Let's earn some credits. Let's absolutely demolish some new players. I'm sorry, but the fact is, I'm not trying to actually demolish you, but this tank is simply really good. I like it. It simply is. I like this tank a lot. I like the I liked the SG-100Y, and I like this tank potentially even more. I mean, it has more damage per shot. It has more hit points, more armor. And it has a turret. I have cookies. He literally had that message pre-defined. What the absolute? What if I could? Yeah, Churchill. I'm not gonna stop and take a bunch of shots from that loser. Yeah, Churchill. Just sit over there like a retard. I could care less, bro. Just sit over there and do nothing the whole match. Absolutely. Just wants to shoot what's coming in, so it's distracted from a retard artillery player. We should just come over there and kill that stupid ass Churchill. Yeah, I think I will. Churchill has 600 hit points. The only problem is if I cannot penetrate him. That's the only issue. But you know what? Well, let's go for him. Okay, he's going down. Dude, I don't know if I can push this because dude, there's so many camping positions. Seriously, it's so disgusting. I mean, I have a dang super Hellcat here. Just trying to get into position. There's so many camping positions here. I mean, I could kill the guy now, most likely, if I get to this position, but only if I actually get to the position. He blocks the shots. Of course he does. Why not? Engine damaged. Whatever, retard. I could literally care less. Just fucking sits there and blocks the shot. Yeah, whatever, bro. Maybe I could have overmatched his roof. Could have overmatched his roof, potentially. Let me actually see. What an annoyance, dude. Seriously. What an absolute annoyance. There's a Churchill, what? Churchill V2. Could I have overmatched the roof? I think so, because I could have overmatched it. Yeah, I could have overmatched the roof. I shot... Yeah, I could have penetrated here, or I could have penetrated on the roof. I didn't know that, so I guess I know that now. That is what it is. I need that shot to dang hit. It didn't fucking hit. Whatever. I would have done something. I would have done something, bro. I'm on the bottom. I couldn't do anything, bro. He just sits there and I can't penetrate him. There was no one for me to shoot at the entire match. I wish I could have done something. I wish. I wish. Ah, of course they messaged me. Of course they did. Of course. I paused the video. Let me fix that mistake. So this is what I said. I said, interesting. What is it? They said, okay, love. I'm going to jump into another game where I can aggravate another macho heavy player. But you're not impressive, so don't talk like you are. And now they basically gave me their Discord, so this is definitely an interesting female. I think they're probably wanting someone. It's quite obvious they want some attention. This is what I'm about to say. You can, I'll read it for you. I mean, it's like, should I say it? Should I not say it? The thing is, yeah, I'm overthinking because it's a female, but yeah, I'm quite interested in them. They're acting very interesting, and they seem to be very interested in people in general on this game. So yeah, very interesting stuff. I think they simply like the people on this game. I think they like the males on this game. That's what it is, and they're trying to find a boyfriend, maybe. It's possible. I could send this message, but the fact is, I need to be sure it's correct. Not simply because of them, but because of myself. Well, yeah, it's myself, really. It's not really for them. I'm not trying to make them mine. I'm really not. I'm simply trying to make this correct. private message anytime on Discord too. The fact is, they have to be doing this. They cannot just give away their information like that without wanting something like this. Like something they want friends, or they simply want, well, not friends, but they probably would simply want people in general. Like possibilities. Possibilities of friends and possibilities of boyfriends. I think that's what they really want. It's very interesting. Because females don't simply do this type of stuff without having a reason for it. Ay, ay. Let me read what I said quickly because I haven't read it yet. I've been reading in my head, but let me actually read it for you. Little pony girl is nothing compared to me because I said at the start of the chat, oh my little pony girl and her arty did more damage than you. No, I'm not gonna say that. The funny thing is, though, it's like, I don't even know if it's like a... It still is, though. It still is. It is. It is. Like, it just is. The problem is, it is. Oh my the little pony girl and her arty did more damage than you. But the thing is, they did say, but I like you, you're fun. Do you have your own clan? Can I join? The thing is, they're not really doing much. I like to send it in one message, but at this point it's getting a bit complicated to send it in one message because, like, you can see I'm really having to type like a massive thing to try to fit everything in one. I really hate that there's a limit on text messages, that you can't put it all in one. It's quite annoying, especially for people like this where you have to use a little bit more time to process. The thing is, Did they say that they know what they're talking about? Not really. Well, they did actually, so it's quite stupid to actually even say that. They did. I mean, they said, "Oh my, little pony girl did and already did more damage than you." You're acting like you know what you're talking about. You're not saying you do, but you're acting like you do. So the fact is, that's what I said. I said because acting like you know what you're talking about. Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have said that. But you do interest me. No, I shouldn't have said that. Whatever people are gonna say, I shouldn't have said any of this, but I don't care. I'm not doing it for this. Is that what they said? They gave me their Discord? Yeah. Wait. Should I? No. Obviously I will. that reset. This guy here. Set here. Guess he doesn't like this tank too much. Usually just reload and shoot this idiot. Well, this tank's quite quick, actually. Okay, who wants to die? Shoot 6 Okay, that's a thing. Tier 8. Okay, what's this brutal? I think tier 8 over here. Snapshot. Oh, these guys are pushing, dude. Care less. Tiger 131, SG 152. How many retards are sitting around the corner here? 95,000 people here, dude. I hate the retard anyways, I'll take it. Call my daddy? What does that even mean? Call my daddy. What does that mean? Thinking to myself currently. No, let's go back to the garage. It's possible they message me. And now it's more important to focus on them instead of waiting in a battle. Tundra. What do you mean Tundra? Oh, this was the last battle. Okay. They said they went back into a match. Oh, geez, 49%. Oof. Average damage is 600. And he has 6,000 battles fought. Oh, jeez. Ugh. That's bad. That's bad. They have 4 Top Guns. They have only 4? I have like 30. They have 5 high calibers. What do they mainly play? Do they mainly play artillery? They do. They literally mainly play artillery. 4,000 battles fought in artillery. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's not very good. They play like only artilleries. Should I add them as a friend? I mean, they're not responding, so it's possible I should. but also, yeah, well, actually, I will add them to my friends list. What did they say originally? Let me actually look at that quickly. Yeah, this is potentially a older female. It is potentially an older female. They call people dear in the chat, so it's possibly an older female, but they have a Discord, so I don't know why they would be doing that if they had a dang Discord. I don't think so. I don't think so. They gave me their Discord. There's no way this is just a normal older female doing this type of stuff. There's no way. And yeah, I am showing you my screen for this. It is what it is. It needs to be shown. It is what it is. It's a public type of thing, really, because this is like me first meeting someone. It's completely public. And also, I'm not really trying to do anything incredibly private here. I'm really not. Let's continue. Let's continue. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This tank is so good. I really like this tank. I really like this tank. I actually really do, though. I actually really do like this tank. And yeah, that match was horrendous. That I played with that female. I definitely. I mean, I didn't do anything really wrong. I simply didn't know where to shoot that Churchill. I could have easily killed him in one shot. And also, he was playing like an absolute loser. I couldn't even get to my position before the guy was there and shooting me. It's just a bunch of garbage, really. Spot me before I can. Oh, hi. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. He got away with it. He's lucky. He's lucky. I was trying to back up because the fact is I knew that he could potentially spot me before I actually got the shot in, but whatever, dude. Their gun just doesn't work for me. Beautiful. I fired. I'm going for it now. I'm gonna take a shot, but it's okay. Went as soon as that SG-152 fired, which is very useful for me. Can't even look that high up. not? We have an HTC coming this way. Can I get my gun down, please? Yeah, that's a bunch of fucking nonsense. Whatever, game. Whatever you say, dude. I couldn't get my gun down. I mean, holy, dude. I went out this far and I couldn't get my gun down. Whatever, that guy's about to be dead. Got lucky. Whatever, dude. He got lucky dang twice. Absolute little loser. What are the chances that female actually unfriended, or not unfriended me, but like blocked me or something like that? Huh. I mean, they gave me their Discord. Why would they even give me their Discord if they're gonna block me? It makes no sense. So it's unlikely. But I do wonder what's going on with them. Also, I should be still alive in this match, but whatever, dude. I'm leaving this match. Seems I did get offline. Interesting. Okay, let's keep playing. Actually, before I do, I'm gonna go urinate. Okay, I'm gonna change some things. I'm actually going to start pausing my videos as soon as I'm basically not focusing on the game, but I'm still gonna keep it going when I'm going to urinate or going to use the bathroom. Yeah. Because it's quick. I'm going to urinate, but if I'm going to defecate, of course, yeah, I'll pause it. But for everything else, if I'm simply not focusing on the game and I'm simply doing something for a decent amount of time, or well, I don't want to pause it for like very short things, but definitely I do want to pause it if it's a long. Haven't you learned not to peek this? Haven't you learned? You're about to learn. What is ARL doing? Dude, ARL is all the way in their base. I think the ARL is doing some work over there. They're doing some absolute work. I'm gonna take a shot. I guess I won't take a shot. You better hope this doesn't penetrate. Lucky guy, lucky guy. You can just shoot, bro. You don't need to wait for 10 years. Push me down there. There you go, buddy. There you go. Fortunately, our teammates does not want to help me. Cromwell, nice job, retard. Okay, whatever, dude. What was it, I'm not sure what to say. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's like looking at the ground. He's looking at the wall here. I guess he likes the wall. Buddy, do you know how to play the game? Oh my, what are you doing, dude? You just shot the wall. Oh, we got him. Very good. You got the artillery. Good job, dude. This guy's level 46 in this tank. Level 46 shooting the wall. Jeez, I'm gonna look at their record. I'm gonna look at their record. I want to see how bad they are. I want to see how bad they are. Oh no. %, win ratio. Oh, jeez. 14,000 battles fought with a 1.6k rating. Oh my. That is so bad. Their average damage is 146. Their damage record is 2,000. What in the absolute is this player? How do you even get an average damage of 146? How do you do that? I don't understand. You literally shoot one player in a match with a dang tier 5 and you get almost more damage than that. And he has 14,000 battles. What is he playing? Is he playing like tier 1? He's playing he's playing tier 7. 1,000 battles in the T29 and his average damage is 100? Okay, let's look at the average damage for this. Do they have an average for this, or is it simply maximum? He got maximum destroyed in a battle 4 damage. Dude, this guy has 1,000 battles in the T29. His maximum damage in a battle is 2,000. I cannot believe this. This guy must have a mental illness or a huge disability. He must have a huge disability or a mental illness. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. And I'm not a bad person for saying that, so don't say that I am, or don't think that I am. You're an idiot if you think that. I mean, all I said was that he must. And also, yeah, it's obviously a bad thing. And they're also in the matches. They're in tier 7. They're even in tier 8 with a T34. So the fact is they're playing this game. Of course they like playing this game, but the fact is they shouldn't even exist if they have a dang disability. I'm sorry to say, but that's simply the truth. It's a lot of truth that a lot of people struggle to accept. But it's the truth. They should not even exist. Mentally ill is different from having a disability. Mentally ill is simply that you can change that, but you simply have not. But a disability means you were born that way. That's what I'm saying by disability. But if they were born that way, then they should not actually have been born that way. They should have simply been aborted, or they should have been fixed. In some type of way, they should have been fixed. It's not okay, especially where we're suffering from overpopulation. The fact is, and you can be upset with us all you want, but the fact is, we should not be having people like this. If they have disabilities, we should not be doing this to people and making them suffer. We're doing more harm than good by letting them live. And yes, we are suffering from overpopulation. We simply are. There's a lot of things that could be lower now if we simply, like, a lot of things could be easier on us now if we simply had less people. Because there is a limited amount of resources. There simply is. And we shouldn't be... The fact is, why are we making children? Why are we making offspring that is worse? That makes no sense. Do you understand how evolution works? Do you understand that if we make someone worse, we will never improve? If we make something worse, we will never improve. That's how it works. It's basic logic. It doesn't take a genius to understand. The best thing to do when you have a child that's obviously unstable or has an obvious disability is to try again. It's that simple. It's either that or you simply don't try again. Because maybe you are the problem. Maybe your body simply isn't good enough. And maybe that's the reason your child has a disability or a mental illness or a mutation. Maybe you're simply not good enough. And I don't mean that you cannot be good enough. I don't mean that it's completely your fault. I mean that you're simply not good enough. There's a certain amount of requirements you need to make a perfect offspring. There simply is. So if you don't meet those requirements, then bad things can happen. That's simply how it works. Also, I have not been playing that well, and things have not been going that well for me. But I can always change that. All it takes is one good match, and also all it takes is a little bit of extra skill to change that. I want my teammates to actually do something, but the fact is they're so inconsistent and unreliable. They really are. I'm trying to get them to do things. I'm trying to get them to help me. I don't even think I can push this at this point because our teammates are all playing the dang center. All of our heavy tanks are playing in the center. No, I'm just gonna wait, dude. I think they're pushing here. I'm waiting here. If he peeks around this corner, he's dead. He's going straight back to the garage. What a retard. He did peek, but dude, I don't know how this gun just wants to miss every shot. Well, it's not even about missing. It doesn't even want to penetrate any shots. I don't know why this guy's pushing so much. What an idiot. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. I don't know how, but this side's done. I'm running now. Maybe I'll get some team support. I hope so. Dude, fall back. What are you doing? This guy's stupid, or is he stupid? Idiot retard just pushes up and he doesn't even let me support him. Peek it. Go ahead, peek it, KV2. Peek it, KV2. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. It's safe. It's safe, I swear. It's completely safe. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid now. There's 3 of you. It's only 1 of me. Don't be afraid. You're good, I swear. Go for it. Come on. Oh, look at this. Hit the Tog, I think. Yeah, I did hit the Tog. T-150's pushing in. KV2R is still there, actually. No, it doesn't seem like he is, actually. But he should be spotted now. This guy needs to go. I can't dang hit this guy. I don't have enough penetration, it doesn't seem. And Tog is pushed. Dude, holy. I'm so dead, it's not even funny. Yeah, it is what it is. Stupid KV. What is it? Are they dead now? Who was that then? Who was that? It's Tank. What was that tank's name? Oh, it's a T-150. Whatever, that stupid tank, dude, I couldn't penetrate it. I don't know where you're supposed to shoot that thing. I really don't. I don't know where you're supposed to shoot it. I don't know if I could penetrate it. Let me see. I would have to look. I would have to look. And yeah, that is simply me not having that armor penetration indicator. I mean, I could have easily found the penetration spot with the armor penetration indicator, but I don't have it. I turned it off. Yeah, there's... Oh, look at the... Ooh. How did I not penetrate him the first time, then? I can penetrate him. I can penetrate him straight in the dang... Straight in the face. I can easily penetrate this guy. And for some reason, look, I can penetrate him easily. This is with my premium ammo. 136 with AP. But the side is like, I don't know how it's this strong, but it simply has really good side armor. It has the same side armor as the front, almost. Well, it is the same side armor as the front. It's simply this plate. But yeah, it's really good side armor. But the fact is, this is nothing. I could have easily gone through that. I simply don't understand how I missed it the first time then. If I could easily go through this guy, I don't know how I missed it the first time. I shot around this area. But it deflected. Was it because it was like this? Maybe it hit here? Or whatever. Whatever. He won that. Crazy. I don't know how he won that one. Did he run away? I'd be very surprised if he did. Probably gonna find this LKV pushing this side though. Looks like he's coming this side already. Probably gonna peek around this area. Very nice. That LKV's annoyed, I think. LKD was not expecting to get shot for 600 immediately. Use this whole tank. No, I've been sitting here the whole time, buddy. I've been sitting here the entire time. That guy's definitely not gonna peek there. Yeah, we have to play very safe here. Peeking anywhere basically isn't gonna work. Yeah, basically. We're playing safe here. I'm gonna relax here basically the whole match. This map is such trash. The only thing I could do actually is probably try to blind shot that area. Here. Could have been a hit. It wasn't though. It wasn't a hit, unfortunately. It could have been though. Get shot from there. I may even be getting spotted from there. Need to not fire until it's a clear shot though. Okay. Okay, we just wait now. He's probably gonna peek this. Come on, peek it then, buddy. Peek it then. No, he did peek it. I just missed. Oh, come on, T-78 is shooting me? That's such garbage. I'll be able to do it in 5 seconds. Bro, are you serious? Whatever, bro, I'm dead. I don't know where both my shots went. I don't know. No clue. He just peeked like an idiot and somehow survives. Okay, bro. I don't understand how both my shots missed. I really don't. That's a bunch of garbage. I'm getting tired though. I've been doing a lot of things actually, but it simply doesn't seem like it. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't have to seem like it. Doesn't need to seem like it. I'm getting a bit tired. I'm actually doing quite good though. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling good actually. I really am. I'm feeling quite good. So that's good. Hopefully I can finally fix my sleep schedule, because I've been not sleeping like a perfect amount of time. I've been awakening a bit too early, or simply not sleeping long enough. That could have been my match, definitely, but whatever, it is what it is. Game is being retarded and not actually letting me get my shots in. Yeah, I'm not done for now, but I'm not done in general, but I am done for now. I need to relax. It's been a very long time. It's late. It's now 2:56 a.m. I basically passed out in my chair from fruits that probably had pesticides in them again. As soon as I ate the fruits, I got tired. I'm explaining this stuff, but I will explain it because I want to. It's correct too, also. Because it's really sad and it's also difficult to understand. It's really pathetic type stuff to actually have pesticides in fruits. And yeah, it's simply what's going on. I would have been playing more today. And I did say I wanted to relax because I've been doing things, and I have, but not only that, it was also because of the fruits, because I straight passed out. I wasn't wanting to relax that much. I was wanting to relax a little bit. But the fact is, I relaxed too much because of the fruits. And it wasn't even relaxing. I was getting tired. That's what I mean by relaxing. I mean getting too tired. And it wasn't because I didn't sleep enough. It wasn't. I slept enough. I was feeling good. And then as soon as I ate the fruits, I started feeling tired. So the fact is, it's because of the fruits, 100%. I'm gonna go and play this tank again. I need to make this tank work. I didn't do so well when you saw it last. I want to fix that. This tank is good, but you have to be careful with it because the gun depression is horrendous. There's a lot of things that are horrendous about this tank, like the fact it doesn't have much penetration, and also the gun is extremely inaccurate. So because of that, it's not difficult to hit heavy tanks that have a good amount of armor, and you also need to know where their weak spots are. If it's a difficult shot, you need to know where the weak spots are, because if you don't, then you might die, because the fact is you're loading for such a long time. And also, yeah, in that last match you saw, I was getting really unlucky. Yeah, that was a bunch of garbage. Those 2 shots should have hit. I don't care how badly I aimed. I might have made my aim go a little bit wrong at one point, and I didn't simply fire faster, but the fact is I still should have hit. I mean, it was extremely close range. Even at that distance, the shell travel time is quite fast, and the dude was quite nicely in my reticle, and somehow my shots missed, both of them. It was absolute nonsense. Got this map again. But I'm on the other side this time. See if I can recover what I had before. I'm in tier 6 matchmaking? No, 7 matchmaking. I'm in tier 7 matchmaking. This is definitely quite close range. He's dead now. How am I spotted? I don't even know what I'm spotted from. Like, what is going on? It doesn't make any sense how I'm spotted. I'm randomly spotted. Where's those tanks at, dude? I'm gonna start pushing. I'm going through the center and going to the other side, basically. They have only one light tank, and he's playing like an idiot. He's probably gonna be dead soon. I don't know where this T-20 is going. For it. So we have a VK30P going there. If I push, do we have enough? Support. I would say we probably do at this point. I would say we probably do. Especially because VK's on the other side, which would be a very good situation to push. Oh, okay, I'm pushing in. Not wasting time. Let's do this. Beautiful. Set on fire immediately. They might push me now. I don't know what our tank destroyer is doing there. He should not be playing there. He should be actually helping. Since being quite the idiot. That's good stuff. Okay, decent match. VK is still in full hit points. I would like to go for VK because he's the only real threat. We could capture the base, but I'm not doing that. I'm going for VK. The only other target is staying M44. There's actually still a T-29 somewhere. Where the absolute is T-29? Is he base camping or is he with the VK? If he's base... Oh my, the VK's at 100 hit points, bro. Of course he is. So where's the T-29 at then? T-29 has to be hard camping. Over here somewhere. Unless he's on that... No, he's not on the base. He literally can't be. Got that little retard. What a shot, dude. See? I made it up. I did it. I compensated. Come on back, T-29. Come on, dude. Come on back. Or push. Yeah, just bum rush. Of course, there's 15 different rocks in the way. Whole map's open, and yet there's a rock in my way, of course. Well, it's not even about luck, it's about... It's just the map is retardedly designed. You get punished as soon as you go out, but yet... There's a bunch of rocks, so you basically sit in positions and do nothing. Like that guy was doing there. He's basically sitting behind a rock doing nothing and waiting for his death. Even though I was there for so long, I was there before any of those guys were able to get to them. They were simply faster than me, and that's the only reason I wasn't able to get a shot in. If those stupid rocks weren't there, I would have easily gotten a shot in and he would have been dead. Also, I do know where to shoot the Churchill V2 now. Churchill's V2 is going to go back to the garage when I see them again. I can shoot them. I think I can shoot them in the lower plate. Can I shoot them in the lower plate? I think maybe lower plate's a weak spot, but also the overmatch parts on the top of the tank is the main part. Which I need to shoot if I can get a shot on that. No. It's the upper plate. It's that little part in between the two plates. That's the part I can penetrate, and then there's the top of the tank. So it's a little part. Let me show you. It's the part in between here, and then also, as you can see, the top. So I can penetrate here and here. If I can't see it, if I can't see this, I'll shoot here. Because otherwise, I literally cannot penetrate this tank. And that's with premium. So that's the most penetration I'm going to get on this tank. I think there's a bunch of stupid Churchills at this tier, so I'm going to learn how to take those idiots out. Quite the annoying tank. Yeah, there's a Churchill 7 there. It's called the Crocodile though because it has that. It's a special. It's a clone tank, but it's the same thing. Also, I really don't think there's really any other way for me to do this. No, yeah, there is. I could go probably here and make it work, but generally this tank does not have that much gun depression. Yeah, that's like 5 degrees, I think. It's really not much. But I might be able to make some stuff work here. Like, for example, hitting this Tiger 131 at the start would be very beautiful. This guy here would be nice to shoot at the start. Maybe even this T29. I'm not going for this. I'm going for the Tiger 131. If I could get my gun, I can't get my gun over the hill, dude. Holy. Yeah, I got him. That was annoying. I couldn't get my gun to go down. It caused me to take 2 shots. Whatever, that Tiger 131 is now dead. Very good. Hope there's no one over here that's gonna shoot me. Doesn't seem like it is, so we should be okay. There's a bunch of enemies there. I think we might be able to push and kill this T-150. No, I can definitely take out this T-34 though. This T-34 needs to go back to the garage. Dude, hop off with it, you fucking sniper, dude. He just sits back there. That's all he knows how to do. Seriously, bro. Play the game, retard. Stop camping so hard. Okay. Now what I would love to do is go take out this KV-1 or the M40 Sherman here. I got him. I got him. I love this tank, dude. This tank is too good. This tank is too good. Oh my, this tank is too good. I can't believe this tank. I really cannot. There's still that retard sniping from the back, so there's not much I can do with that guy. I mean, with that position. I would like to be able to get involved or do something here other than sit and wait. But, there's a stupid camper. He's camping so hard. It's not even funny, really. He's just camping so incredibly hard. I can't really peek this anymore. I'd love to peek it, actually. There's only one guy to shoot me, so maybe I could peek it. Come on, get my gun over. Get my gun over. Get my gun over. Bro, my gun just doesn't want to go over. It doesn't want to fucking go down, dude! Absolute nonsense game, dude. It really is. It's such garbage. I wish I could get my gun down. There we are. Yeah, this is definitely a match, dude. This is definitely a match. There's that retard VK that wants to camp at the back the entire match. See if I can one-shot him. I went for it. He wasn't there anymore. He backed up. Oof. There's a Stug 3G. There's a bunch of enemies coming around this area. That's brutal, dude. Yeah, that side's lost, bro. That side's 100% lost. I think we're gonna simply have to wait here. At least my teammates are gonna have to do some things because I cannot. I'm too low on hit points and I'm a heavy tank. I mean, I could definitely maybe play in the city. Maybe. I could go for the city play. The city play might be the best option here for me. No, they're not gonna peek that. I'm gonna go for the city play. Because that's the best place for me to be. Basically playing in the city, waiting for people to be spotted, waiting for people to make a mistake. Otherwise, it's just not going to work that well. Like to not get spotted from like one of those sides over there, but I would like to be able to come in a little bit. There's so many angles here, I just don't know where it's safe exactly, but what I could say is probably around this area is probably safe. Maybe not 100% because there could be a target shooting me here, maybe? Definitely artillery, obviously, but other than that, might be okay. So let's think. What a match this is. What a match this is. This is a nuts match. Yes, a very nuts match. Potential for 9 kills here. Stug 3G is probably somewhere around this area. If I'm spotted, I'm gonna stay behind this building and relax. Not spotted. Stug 3G is here. Sit behind this building, I think. I really doubt there's anyone on that other side. I'm gonna relax here. Hopefully our T-29 gets involved a little bit. I wonder if I can just go for him. I don't think I can go for him. I need our T-29 to come in. I think our T-29 is spotted now. It's possible. He ran away. He ran away. Okay, I'm gonna relax here. This is a good position. I'm gonna relax and wait for one of them to get spotted, and I'll peek. There will be someone spotted very soon because T-29's pushing. Come on, get spotted. Come on, need someone spotted around this area. Pushing this isn't gonna work too much. Pushing this is not gonna work. I need these guys to make a mistake. Okay, well there goes that. I'm not getting 9 kills, that's a fact. It's a fact now. I literally cannot get 9 kills now. It's okay. For a blind shot. There's SU-100. I wonder if I can hit that guy from here. I absolutely can. Can if he peeks out a little bit further. He doesn't want to peek out, unfortunately. I don't know where he's playing at exactly, but there we go, he's dead. Now Stug. Stug is a bit of a problem. Just need him spotted, that's all I need, guys. I think he's around this area. I don't care about artillery, I care about Stug. I need Stug spotted before I can fire. Do I have to kill artillery? I guess I do. Mission complete, 4,000 damage. Come on, Stug, fire you retard. Come on, get spotted, you little loser. Come on, buddy. Where are you playing at, dude? You must be playing up here somewhere. No, I missed! He's dead, though. He's dead. He has to be dead. He has to be dead. He's dead. Hey. Good job. I missed, dude. I missed the guy, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It's okay. Oh, you know, I just realized. I totally forgot. That was a really good match, but yeah, I totally forgot that you cannot do missions with tier 7s. I mean, with tier 6s, it has to be at least tier 8s. I forgot. So yeah, I completed the mission technically, but in the tier 6. Okay. I hate those stupid requirements. That's a bunch of nonsense. Okay, so there's no tier 10 premium tank, so I have 37 options to choose from. Actual options. These are actual tanks I can do. I can play that are premium tanks that I'll earn extra credits with, and... Or not premium tanks. They're not all premium tanks. I think some are reward tanks still. Well, are they all premium tanks? There might... I'm trying to think. They're only selling tier 9, so yeah, there is some tanks in here that could be a reward tank, but and doesn't actually earn extra credits, but 99% of them are actual premium tanks. Hey, that was a really good match, though. I enjoyed that. I did technically complete the mission. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter because they require you to use a tier 8 tank for some reason. At least that's nonsense. That's absolute nonsense. Of course, another wargaming nonsense. Another wargaming mentally ill nonsense. I might play the Serpent. I haven't played this tank in some time. And I really did like it when I played it the first time. I think I'm gonna have to put this on it though, to make the gun a little bit better. .23 reverse speed. Yeah, this thing has a lot of speed already. But the gun is quite good already. I don't really need to have that on it, so you know what? I'll keep it. I'll keep the build I have on it currently. It's really not a bad build, and I can get more gun handling. Yeah, I can get way more gun handling. I can even decrease the reload time by a little bit if I wanted to. But, I'm not gonna do that. I think the reload time's quite okay, actually. Even if it's 12 seconds, I'm okay with it. Or am I okay with it? Yeah, I will say that that aiming circle size after firing reduction is absolute nonsense. Like, I could care less. I really could care less about it. So this tank has a 2.5 second charge time. It's a big difference from 3 seconds. That will help significantly with how this tank feels. But it is only a tier 9. It's not like a tier 8 or something crazy like that. But yeah, it'll still do some serious work in tier 9. No, we're gonna go full gun build. I really don't... Oh. Yeah. I have 0 gold. I literally have 0 gold. So I can't even demount my equipment and put a new one on because I have 0 gold for it. That's great. That's great. That's great. Another great thing from Wargaming. Very intelligent Wargaming. Very intelligent. Also, let me look at something quickly. My contradictions. I wanted to switch the ammo to standard, at least some of it to standard, because a lot of the times, not a lot of the times, but a few times I will not need the premium. And this tank does have a lot of shell capacity, like insane amount, because it's so massive. It simply has nuts of amounts of shells. And that's the reason I have 8 high explosives, so I never actually worry about high explosive. If I have enough, if I ever need a few high explosive shells, I can simply load as many as I want. 8 should be way more than enough. Yeah, I have to load at least a little bit of standard. Simply for those long range shots. For those long range shots that, yeah. Simply for those long range shots that the enemies don't have much armor. And I can intuition switch when I don't need it. I'm thinking if I should get a little bit of gold now, but I don't want to. It costs $2, but I really could not care less. I don't want to do it. I don't want to waste any more money because we're currently low on money. I don't want to use it. I mean, I don't want to use any more money because we're low. I'll be okay with it for now. It's not like this gun is unusable or something. It's gonna be okay. Let's simply see if I can get the mission done with the serpent. I need 4,000 damage. Yeah, that's all I need is 4,000 damage and causing 6 penetrating hits in a row. I haven't actually went on top of that place before in a long time. I'm actually gonna go over there and see if I can make that position work. I've been going mainly to the center of the map simply because there's a bunch of heavy tanks there and it's much nicer to play in a situation like that. But this tank can play up here. I mean, it has a more than accurate enough gun, has a turret that's quite small, and has good gun depression. I think it's 10 degrees. I don't think it's 10 degrees, but it's... Well, it might be. I mean, holy, look how much that goes down. That has to be 10 degrees. Has to be. Has to be 10 degrees. See if I can get this little stupid squall being an idiot peeking constantly. Oh, come on, game, stop it. Let me get up this slope. Going for a single if he peeks. Yeah, as you can see, the gun's not that accurate. It's definitely not perfect. Let's see if he wants to peek around here. Also, we have like 0 teammates, so yeah, I need to be careful because there could be a bunch of enemies. We have 0 teammates actually wanting to come in, so unfortunately I'm not actually going to go in. Yeah, this gun depression is really nice. I'm gonna let T95 go explore a little bit, see what he has up there, see what he finds. Nothing. I don't think this side is worth doing anything on. I'm gonna change sides. I'm gonna go help our heavy tanks. Our heavy tanks are literally dying. actually losing. Their heavy tanks are dying. Let me switch to APCR. I can get shot from snipers here, but I think I can get shot from snipers anywhere. Not everywhere that I can get shot from a sniper. There's definitely only a few locations. I'm gonna come into here basically and start shooting these enemies around this area. There's actually this Contradictious getting involved. I could probably kill him now. He spotted me. Okay, fair enough. This Contradictious is going for it. Absolute. Oh, dude, I can't believe this guy over here is way out of position. I do think he's way out of position. I'm gonna go for him. That's what I thought, retard. That's what I thought. The only chance I have, really, is to run away now. I don't think I'm gonna make it because there's so many retards around this area. There's just so many. I actually did make it somehow. Oh, dude, I'm dead. I'm dead from Maxim. Or that guy. Where? XM57. Okay, so that's 430U. This 430 is actually still over there somewhere. Can I go for AE phase 1? He's actually might be being a bit of a retard here. Thinking he's all safe and everything. Let me go for him. He's not safe. He just isn't. I'm gonna go for this guy. She gets shot from someone else, so gotta be careful. Yep. Dude, that's too many. Too many. get the shot on WZ, I wonder. Hopefully. It wasn't a good play to sit there. He should have just waited at a different location. Probably up on top of the hill. I mean, that probably would have been better than sitting there. That would have been better than sitting there. Sitting there would be it's stupid because, as you saw there, he got immediately spotted and still missed his shot. I don't know if he missed his shot, but yeah, he got immediately spotted. It didn't work. It didn't work. It simply didn't work. And he died instantly. Also, this tank has a good amount of hit points, actually. I was surviving for longer than I thought there. I think the enemies were low rolling a little bit, but definitely I was surviving much longer than I thought. I'm gonna go the other side. I would like to go heavy side. But I don't really think it's correct because this is a Team 10 match. It's not a horrendous idea though, it really isn't, but yeah, I would be better fit for the other side. I'm more strong on the other side. On this side here. And also heavies are quite difficult to penetrate and everything, and they have a lot of hit points and all that, so it's not so simple. Why is my camera so high up? This is not correct actually. This is, well, it's almost correct, but it's not. I don't know. It's decent. It's not horrendous. It's a little bit off, but definitely not perfect. I need help from my teammates. My teammates are not even gonna help me, dude. I need help. Absolute retard. I think I have to go singles here. Tessak wants to bum rush. I can already tell this guy wants a hard bum rush. He's gonna take a lot of shots, so I should have put a double, and that was my fault. Just didn't expect it to take that long to reload. Thought I'd have more time than that. Defiance. I might play that tank again because I really do like that tank. Oh, well, I'm not gonna play it today because I'm trying to do this mission, but soon, maybe I'll. Yeah, my camera is correct. It simply looked a bit weird. This tank is actually quite small, so that's probably the reason. That's simply how this tank is. It's very small. I mean, look at it compared to a light tank. This is a Char MLE. I mean, the Char MLE is actually incredibly small too, but this tank's almost smaller. I don't know how this tank is this small. I really don't. Like, it's just a really small tank. I don't know what they were thinking with this model, but this tank is like not so small. And that's probably the reason that I was actually dodging all those shots, because this tank is still, it's like seriously small. It really is, and it's also insanely quick. Like, look how quick this tank is. Holy. Yeah, Serpent's a good tank, definitely. It doubles. It dang is incredibly small. It has really good gun depression. I mean, seriously, it's a dang good tank, dude. Stuff. No, I might go for that. I might go for that play, actually. That hill play. I'm not gonna take it this way though, because there's a bunch of losers over there waiting to shoot me. I'm gonna take it a bit safer. I'm spotted now. Let's relax a little bit. I would like to go for it, go for the hill play, but unfortunately there's a lot of potential problems. Didn't even get spotted. Didn't even get spotted. I did get spotted now, but I'm completely safe basically, except for maybe those people peeking out on me. Other than that, it should be quite safe. I made it. Very good. Okay, now let's go take out these guys pushing this way. Let's get it. Let's go for it. He's gonna take out Foch. I'm gonna take out the other guy. Oh, this is such a beautiful position to farm this guy. Off with it, artillery. I dude. I'm lagging. I'm literally lagging. My ping just went up by a mile. I'm gonna go for a double. This area is gonna be an annoyance. This tank is good. Oh, fuck off with it, artillery. Sweaty, stupid ass artilleries, dude. I'm so tired of this garbage. I'm reloading for 20 seconds because of this nonsense. It's taking so long to reload. What mission did I do? Oh, I need to score 6 armor penetrating hits in a row, and that did it. Very good. I need to do 4,000 damage now. I'm gonna push this Terrifying, I think, by coming around the other side. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side. Can't, dude. They're just dying so fast, and all of our teammates are here already. I can't get anything done with this nonsense. I don't have the dispersion factors for this. I mean, I had to shun the stupid MVY. My teammate got in the way. Come Come on, back up. I got that in, but it's done, dude. I'm not getting my mission complete in this match. I would have gotten it done if I had maybe that shot on... Yeah, if I got that shot on that guy there, I would have had it done. All I needed to do was get in this position, put a shot on that guy, and then it would have been reloaded for that guy. And I would have gotten it done, but unfortunately this retard wanted to drive in front of me. And I didn't come to this exact position because I wanted to spot the guy. I wanted to spot him. Whatever, dude. That's the reason I drove there. It's because I wanted to spot him. That was the only reason I drove there. Okay. I'm done. This was a good time. I finished good. And I am doing some things mentally. I am doing some things. And I will be uploading a video soon about some things. But that will need to wait because yeah, I need to sleep, and also I need to understand some things more and feel better too, because today was another off day. Really, I passed out. Like I said, I should not have passed out. That wasn't the plan. It wasn't supposed to happen. And it's not like I can't resist it. It's simply the fact that I should not resist it because of the fact that it's feeling this way. It's feeling like I should simply go to sleep. And so, that's what I've done. Of course, there might be some reasons not to, but my body simply is dealing with something. I understand that. I've been understanding that for a long time, and I know for a fact it is. It simply is dealing with something. And the best option to say it's dealing with it, what it's dealing with, is the fruits that I ate. And I don't think the problem is the fruits. I think the problem is the things that are put on them from humans interfering. That's what I do think. I don't think the problem is the fruits. It's the extras. It's whatever else. Because I was feeling good. I had some chicken. Before, I was feeling good. It was there was basically barely any carbohydrates in that chicken. I had 5 chicken tenders, and then I ate the pineapples, and immediately, not immediately, but later, started feeling tired, really tired, and then, of course, I'm passing out in my chair. So, I mean, there must be some correlation there. There must be some correlation, and there must be some similarities in relation to that. And yes, it's most likely because there's pesticides in them. I mean, the fact is there should not be pesticides at all in fruits. So even if there is in a very few amount, it doesn't really matter much because you can't really know then. How do you guarantee that there isn't? There's only one way, and that's organic, is if you have something labeled as organic. But the fruits that I ate were not labeled as organic. They're completely normal. They don't have any labeling that says they're organic. They don't have any identification that says they're organic. They don't have any numbers saying they're organic. So they're not organic. And because of that, they most likely have pesticides in them. Or some type of synthetic pesticide that's not okay and actually will affect me in a negative way and potentially make me tired when I eat them. And so because of that, I'm blaming the fruit. And also, when I get organic fruit, even if that does make me tired, I still will not eat the fruit. I will not eat fruit. I will actually say that it's still because of pesticides, because the fact is, they use natural pesticides instead. That's what the thing is. They use natural pesticides instead. I understand you have to keep your crops safe, but the fact is that what we did in the past for fruits? No. No, whenever we were like extremely primitive, we simply stumbled upon a fruit, and that was it. We simply stumbled upon it. We saw if it was healthy or if we could actually eat it. That was it. Of course, it's not so perfect of an example. It's so perfect in that way. There still will be problems, but we can have inspections for that. That's the reason we can have inspections. That's the reason inspections exist, and that's the reason we use inspections for even the fruits we make today. Even with the pesticides, we still inspect it. So the fact is, we could still have an inspection, but simply removing the pesticides. It would make us have less yield, but the fact is, fruits were always meant to be rare, and we can always simply have more plants that produce fruits, and then our yield will be similar. It will not be the same, yes, but the fact is, it will be similar. And that's the best way to do it. You cannot do this nonsense of pesticides, because all it does is make the plants weaker, because they actually can't fight for themselves. And it makes a worry and a potential for side effects. And it's simply not correct. And also it makes a need for those plants to rely on those pesticides to survive. Because they will never learn, they will never improve.